Okay, let's see what state we're in. I'm even able to tell what state we're in. Okay. It's on the laptop. Everything seems fine. I'm just going to move around a bit. There's obviously going to be some delay. I just want to make sure we are actually working. Right, I think the crisis is over. Hello, everyone. For those just tuning in, I've had an absolute nightmare trying to get this live stream working. Don't know what happened. Basically, I, say the typical, hey guys, well, in the series, this is what we're doing today. And what we are doing today is adding several new buildings to the Baileys of the castle. I made a little comprehensive list. So we've got a church over here, we've got a kitchen, an enchanting area, this is going to be a forge, accommodation for the workers, accommodation for the guards, and also in this tower as well. So I was running through all that, and we had just started building the hall, which is also going to double as the throne room and also sort of the feast hall. It's a multi-purpose hall. We had just started working on it, and then literally I still don't know what exactly happened, but OBS was just having a fit, which made me have a fit. So it was just shit, basically. The whole thing was shit. But I think we're up and running now, so I hope it will remain that way, and I can actually, share this with everyone. Okay, right. Anyway, so this is how far we've got. I'm sort of figuring out how tall this needs to be. I'm thinking I'm gonna give this building an A roof, just because it's on a smaller scale, so it's gonna look a bit better. Giving it some nice windows. I might have a line of flower beds here, just outside the windows. So yeah, I think we're fine now. Let's time will tell. But yeah. Okay, right. There we go. So let's put a roof on this thing. Basically, I think this is about as tall as it needs to be. So we're just gonna add the A roof and then call it a day for this building. Let me also just extend this out a little bit. This might come into conflict with the battlements a bit. Right. Anyway, let's break out our favourite wood type, good old sprucey spruce, and do some stuff. So I think I'm gonna do like a log ceiling. Well, I don't think, I know. But I'm going to try alternating between stripped and natural logs for the ceiling. And then on top of that we're going to have, obviously, the roof. I'm unsure what material I'm going to use. I might go with red bricks, or scarlet bricks I think they're called, just so we've got, not just that roof up there for it. I tried it with this little add-on bit on top of a keep last episode, but it just didn't look right, so we went with a darker roof, which I believe is deep slate tile. Oh wait, this is the wrong... Yeah. I went wrong there. Right, we'll find this side. There we go. Nice. Okay, right, what do we want to do for the roof trim? Ooh, this ceiling's high enough to add a chandelier. I wanted to add a chandelier in the keep, but I thought the ceiling was a bit too low for it, so I decided against it in the end. But yes, this building can have a chandelier. Lovely. But let's deal with the roof first, since we've kind of started on that. Can we put a window here, maybe? How's that going to work? Surprisingly, okay. I might just... Yeah, so it's a bit more visually consistent. And then it'll look a bit better once we've got the roof around it, so it's not razor thin. Okay. The roof here is going to be interesting. We'll figure it out. So yeah, simple A roof with scarlet bricks. I'm just deciding on the trim. What trim can I use for this? Oh yeah, it's just battlement, so it doesn't have a trim really. I might revisit that roof. I'm not sure. It looks a little funny some places, but completely fine others. Maybe it's just that these corners are too high. It might be that, but like I say, we'll return to that later. Stay on task now that all my systems are, I believe, running smoothly. I don't want to jinx it. In fact, I probably already have, but fuck it, we will. Right. So, I guess we should just get the let's just get the actual roof on, and then we can sort of have a play around with the trim and figure out what we want to use. You know, we want just standard scarlet bricks, because they kind of pop a bit more than the standard ones. So yeah, quite a simplistic design, this roof, intentionally so. As we've established, this castle is not like the home of a monarch. This would be held by a vassal that serves said monarch. How does it look on my roof image? I think, oh no, the roof does kind of, yeah, so it can sort of join up to the battlements in some cases. These are typically darker roofs, so it's not as obvious, but I do like the idea of the red roof giving us a bit more colour. We'll see how it looks in due time, because we're also going to add some spruce decorations to it. This is just sort of the base building, but I want to add some like spruce detailing to it like we have to keep. And then we, of course, at the very end, I think we're going to start weathering all of this stuff. Yeah. Right, we're back. I noticed that we had, I think, a couple of viewers during the meltdown. We're back, I think. Don't hold me to that, but everything seems to be going okay, so apologies for that. Still have no clue what went wrong, but anyway. So that's the main roof done. I guess there's also this bit as well. And then we need to decide on a trim. What would look good next to brick? We want something that contrasts against it, ideally. We could try. I would try some of these metals, but I think the metals look too modern. Yeah, they look more industrial, really. Look, one of them's called iron sheets. So there's your first. Yeah, these are all sheets, so they're not quite right. And then these are obviously all the brick varieties. Brick on brick's gonna look strange. Bronze. Huh. How do we make... Hang on, let me just... How do we make bronze? I am curious. Also, we have bronze weapons, which we can now craft, because we have the corresponding thing. I didn't even think of that. Right, bronze ingot, how do we make you? Ah, so we need zinc, copper, and cinderflower. How do we get cinderflower? Ground up netherrack. Interesting. That's obviously not how you make it in real life. But yeah, actually, let me just... Sorry, with a bit of a sidetrack, you know, typical me. But, what materials do we have? So we've got bronze now. We don't have... I think tin might be the only metal we don't currently have, because silver is added by ice and fire, steel's obviously craftable, and then the rest are just vanilla materials. So all we're missing is tin. I wonder... Very unlikely, but let's just see if tin is in here anywhere. I don't believe so. No. Okay. Maybe one day we'll get the last one. That's not really a priority at the moment. Why did that lower in quality? I'm a little... Okay, it's fine. It's just a blip. Thought something else was about to happen then, and I got concerned. Right, anyway, let's get back on track, shall we? So, trim for this. I mean, we want to add some spruce accents to it, and we also have spruce interior for the ceiling, so maybe spruce is all we really need. Let's see. No, that's not going to make any sense. You wouldn't have a trim that's weaker than the rest of it. Actually, wait a minute. I'm sure we have some other materials to play around with. Maybe one of these will do the part. Nope, that's going to look strange. Let me think. Brick roofs. I have some... Look, well, those are more slate, really. Damn. Yeah, I don't know. I think it should be something dark. Red and black generally go together. Maybe we should just also use deep slate for this. And then it'll be somewhat consistent with this, actually. Yeah, okay, maybe... Yeah, I think deep slate might be the way to go, you know? Okay. Deep slate tiles, just so it's a bit more distinct. Hang about. Yeah, this is looking good so far. Ooh, I've not thought about this part. Actually, I've got a workaround for that. Or at least I think I did. Maybe not. No, we've still got a workaround. Does look a bit strange, but it'll pass. You know, it'll do. And then connect this up. That looks okay. Yeah, actually that looks absolutely fine. Don't know what I was worried about. Right, got there in the end. Took us far too long to do so, but we did in fact get there. Nice. Yeah, how it works with the battlements is going to be interesting. I wonder if maybe we should like cut this off at a point. Let's finish it firstly, and then I might wind up sort of hacking it off at a point. Right. It is a bit invasive. Yeah, okay, maybe we should just sort of... Then we've got this. Actually, I think I might have a workaround. If we go with maybe a panel, or potentially a slab, we'll see. Let's try a slab. That's decent. And then give it stone brick texture so it matches the battlements. Yeah, that works. Yeah, okay, that looks alright. And what I might then do to give the impression of crenellations is get a step on these as well. Make sure it's synced up correctly with the elements. Yeah, this should correct it a bit. Yeah, it's a little odd, granted, but we've got the crenellations, and then we've got enough space for the roof. Now the fences are going to look awkward, unless, hang on, I'm still not entirely sure I understand how this works, but let's just see. Ooh, right. Maybe it needs to be this side. What's going on? Maybe I have to face this side. Oh, what if I break that? Hang on. Why did you work on that side and not the other? That is curious. Yeah, it connects this side. Why don't you do it the other way? Oh, east to true. How do I make it change direction? Hang on, how does this work? It's only changing east. I don't get it. Okay, I thought I had something there. Oh, wait, that's selected north to false. Now it's north to true. How do we get it to change direction? What button did I press? Got another message. I think oh, tell me it's not doing this again. I don't know why it's doing this. I really hope we're okay. I'm gonna keep going for a bit. Let me just refresh my tab. It's done that before and everything be fine, but I'm just very anxious about it at the moment. I think we're okay. Alright, I think we're fine. That was just a little blip. I have no idea what's causing that, but it really put a spanner in the works earlier. Right. Let me just make absolutely sure. I don't know. Right. I think we're okay. I think we're okay. God, I hope we're okay. Let me check it on my phone as well, just to be super thorough. I know I'm sort of grinding everything to a halt, but I genuinely don't know for certain if we're even still live. I'm pretty sure, I'm thoroughly sure. Well, that makes no sense. That makes no sense. Right, yeah. We're fine. Gosh, this thing sucks, whatever it is. Right, sorry about that. At least it sort of happened in a sort of less important point. We're just sort of fine-tuning this bit. But yeah, okay, that works fairly nicely, actually. Right, that went by easier than I thought it would. Okay, we figured out the roof. The roof is done, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I might put a little peak here, but I'm not sure about it. We'll leave it for now, but we could always add on to that later. Wasn't there a step left over here? There is. I'll just get rid of it. Yeah, it'll be fine. Right, let's install a chandelier, because I did want to add one. I'm also, I think, maybe gonna... Should I round this off? No, I'll be alright without it. Let me just refresh this tab. It does sometimes on the laptop just to say it's finished and then it's not. Yeah, that's just that being that. We need some smooth stone. I'm just gonna put one and I'll have it right in the center, I think. Yeah. So let's get some chain. I'm not gonna go crazy with this. Steel chain. Wasn't there gold chain as well? Or maybe supplementaries added that, I'm not sure. Yeah, that might have been supplementaries actually, which no longer works with this mod pad regrettably, because it's a very cool mod. But oh well, we move. Right, we then want some fence. We want a darker colour, since the ceiling is spruce, maybe dark oak. And then some candles. We'll go with the standard colour, I think. Or we could go yellow actually. I don't really use the coloured ones. Maybe yellow might look good. And then we also need a flint and steel to actually light it. So that'll be fine, I think. Yeah, we'll have a quite simplistic one, and then we've obviously got the braziers to light the corners of the room. So yeah. Maybe it would look better with normal candles. These look a little, I don't know. They look off, but I couldn't tell you why they look off. They just do. I've just had another thought. If I get copycat fence and then give it what's a nice looking metal? Now, it will look fine, but that means we've used netherite. I don't like using really expensive blocks to build things, especially minute details like this. I just have like I wouldn't use lodestones for detailing. I just kind of I don't know. For whatever reason, I just don't like doing that. So let's go with maybe steel. Isn't there a block of steel somewhere? Nether steel. That'll be something else. Yeah, let's see how this looks. Let's just sort of build it back on here and see how it looks. Okay, that could look good. Let's see if it does. And I forgot that candles don't break if you break what's beneath them. That's cool. And then just for consistency's sake, we'll go the bottom part of each of them, just because sometimes it does, like, if it has different textures on different sides, it'll like do the one you're looking at. So yeah, okay. It is a bit blocky, but maybe, I don't know. Vertical slice. What is that? What even is a slice? Is there a... What's a slice? Is that straddling both blocks? I think it is. I don't know. Anyway. Chandelier's done. That's nice. I think for a bit of extra light, we could use some there. I'm just going to stick a lantern here. And then that's going to let some natural light in. We've got the braziers. Okay. I do need to, I think, when we're more along in the building this, I'm going to change it to night just so I can see how everything looks at night time and if everything's well lit and if I don't think mobs are going to spawn within the castle grounds. And then let's, of course, get our banners on the walls. Or maybe they should all be the same height. Let's see how that looks. Yeah, I think that looks a bit better. Okay. I feel like we should decorate this wall somehow, but I'm not sure what to do to it. Need to think. This is a multifunction hall. We could smooth it out, but then that's then going to affect how it looks. We have to remember we can go inside this wall. It's distinct from the other walls. There will be men inside. That's what she said. To defend the place. Let's get our minds out the gutter. Right. And then let's also get some plates. Get these ones. Ooh, that's a point. What are these? Yeah. Maybe we should instead... We'll get some candles as well, but also some food items. So let's go to Farmer's Delight. We can still use plates, but I think we should use... We've got some like 3D placeable food items. We have those. But we can also use some food items that look like they could serve multiple people. So, what was it actually? Yeah, we've got apple pie could work. And is there something else maybe? Oh yeah, I forget we've also got horse feed, which can benefit horses. What else? Just some cabbage rolls, I think would look alright. And then I think yeah, let's get those plates back. Oh, spelling it correctly might help. Oh, that one's placeable too. Of course it would be. A cake or a pie would be. What else should we have on the plates then? Some chops. I'm surprised pork ribs aren't on here. That seems like a bit of a missed opportunity, I must say. Let's stick with like region and time appropriate, or at least semi. Doesn't have to be full on, but yeah. Meats mostly, I suppose, and some chicken cuts. And one of these plates is already sorted, so let's go ham on this side and chicken on this side, and button chops. That'll do. And then the king's like about to be served. Okay, this wall still looks a bit drab, but I don't know what to do to it to make it not drab. I don't know. I'll leave it for now. Maybe I should do something to this entranceway to make it look a bit more beefed up. In fact, let's get our good buddies the copycat stuff out. Let's get both steps. Oh, that's a beam, sorry. And then the bites. And then let's use our good friend Spruce to sort of highlight the door a bit. I think we'll use standard spruce planks for it. In fact, no, let's use spruce wood. And then we also want to get these cool little posts to decorate the sort of roof a bit. So we're basically just building a little frame around the door, and then these bites just fill in the corners. It's a bit square looking, but I think it looks alright. Maybe if we made the corners different, so it looks a bit more bolted together. Let's get some iron. Let's try that. That's a bit too bright. Let's try steel. I think if we pick block, yeah, there we go. Block of steel. Let's see how this looks. Yeah, decent. It's not brilliant, but it looks worth including, I think. And then here, we'll get maybe some logs there. And maybe ones here. No, that looks a bit too far out. What about here? Is that going to look good? No, we'll maybe just leave those ones up there. And then I think windows like these would be quite appropriate to have some shutters on. And also curtains on the interior, of course. Can we do curtains like this? No, I don't think so. That's... Plus, we don't really need curtains from there, because, I mean, yeah. And maybe just to add sort of the illusion of symmetry, we can put some here. And then obviously you open some. That does help actually, it makes the wall look a bit less boring. Yeah, I like those, you know. Okay, yeah. That'll probably do for the interior, I think, because again, we don't want to go too lavish, because then it's going to sort of take attention away from the keep. Right. I was going to add a flower bed, and then I think that might be everything. I'm going to move this entranceway over a bit. So I think this is going to be the actual sort of building part, and then there's going to be sort of a shelter here for all outdoorsy tools for the thing. So, let's go to the nature section. I think just some classic flowering azalea bushes is all we really need. Let's also have a look through Biomes of Plenty, wherever it is. There we go. And see what foliage they've got on store. We've got flowering oak leaves, they could look nice. What else have we got? There's pretty flowers here. Let's have a play around with these. I don't think these are going to be it, but let's just have a look at them. We've got lavender. All lavender. No. Ah, we can't place two tall ones here because that's like that. Ooh, flowering oak leaves look pretty nice. Yeah, okay, let's use flowering oak leaves. But then we'll cut it off at a point. Because there's not going to be a wall here. Or at least I don't think there will be one. That's pretty nice. Yes, okay. Is there a sort of ornament thing we could place here, maybe? Where are they? Hang on, let me just clear targets. They probably just detected like a hostile mob under the ground and fixated on it. Remain neutral though. How are they doing for food? They've got plenty. You guys are still eating, right? I guess they have plenty on their person still, so they're fine. And then the workers over here, they've got plenty left over, and it looks like they are eating it, so we're all good. Right. I'm thinking about putting just something decorative on the tippy tops here. Let's see if we can find something. Steel casing, interesting. Probably just decorative. Maybe a little wall spire on it. Let's see. Yeah, I think that'll do it. Right, I'm going to just say now, the hall and throne room are done, so let's go ahead and tick that off our handy little list here. So that's the throne room, and that's the hall, all in one. Since the forge is right next door, we might as well move on to that next. Let's see how we're going to do this. I'm thinking we make this the actual forging area, so we're going to have some blast furnaces and also a chimney up here, so we might actually trim this back a little bit. Yeah, we'll have the chimney like taking up enough space so that it just sort of clips through here. That's what we'll do. And we've already got this here to clear the way. Aha. Right. Let's get started. We should use, just to break it up from the hall and also this, we're going to use a different stone type for this building. And some of the buildings we might go for a more wood light built, just to break up all the grey. And we got grey. There's grey over here. Got lots of grey, greys, and greys. A bit of brown there. That must have been an accident. Followed by grey, grey, grey. I think you get the idea. But yeah, we need some more colour variety, but in a way that looks like it makes sense. You know, this is still a castle, so we need everything to look secure and strong looking. But less grey. I think less grey can only be a good thing. Right, let's see what we've got on offer from building blocks. We could go granite. We could go diorite. Andesite's, I think, still a bit too close. We've got dripstone. We could go for deep slate. I think it's a bit too dark. Tough is also a bit close. These are way too extravagant. Limestone looks a bit too posh. Ochre's a I think Ockeram's going to look a bit odd. Scoria might work. It's looking a bit dark though. And Scorchia also looks a bit posh. So I think I'm leaning more towards Granite or possibly Diorite. I'm leaning more to Diorite maybe. It looks just dirty enough to not look too out of place. So I'm torn between these two. Unfortunately, we've got all brick varieties for them as well. Actually, hang on, it's getting a bit dark, let me close the curtains. Going a bit northern now. Turn on the light. And, don't want the little interlude was all about. Oh, I think I like sort of kicked the edge of my toenail and now it's stinging a bit. Anyway. We've got a forge build in this handy dandy book I keep referencing, the Minecraft Medieval Fortress Exploded Build book. And yes, these make heavy use of diorite, but this is just default diorite, because obviously this is a vanilla book, and obviously it's from 2014, so it's a bit outdated. But I do believe there was a forge build somewhere in here, it's possibly in the castle section. Because there's a castle section and there's a village section. Let's see if we can find it. Eventually. Okay, we're making it back to the walls now. I think we've probably gone past it. Maybe... here we go. Oh, no. I think... Yeah, it was a variation of another building. I think it was a barracks variant. So, let's find barracks. Oh, I think I just saw it. Yes, okay. So yeah, they use diorite, so I'm going to use diorite, because I'm a creatively bankrupt hack. Let's take a couple different varieties of it, weigh up our options, including the default diorites. Yeah, we've got polished diorite pilot for trains. That's interesting looking. Why you'd have that made of stone and not of metal, I don't know. But yeah, so this is going to be the front wall. So let's try out a few things. Cut diorite. Ooh, that looks very nice. Yeah. I think I've kind of made up my mind, I'm not going to lie. And then we want some diorite bricks, just for a bit of, consistency. We always use brick stairs for the tops of doorways, so we'll do that here too. Okay. I'm going to go with another A roof, I think, but obviously this one's quite a bit smaller. Yeah. And then towards the back there's going to be a nice big chimney. It's going to let out all the heat from the various apparatuses. And then we're going to have a little shelter out here with some workbenches and maybe some armor out on display to entice in some potential customers. Right, yeah, that's a good little front wall. And then for the roof, what should we do for the roof? On this they use dark oak. Why you'd want a wooden roof on a forge, I don't know. Let's see what else we've got. We want a darker material again, so we're going to use this as sort of our default selection. These sort of lighter deep slate ones potentially could work. Too lavish, too lavish. Maybe Ockeram? Nah, I think Ockeram's going to look a bit out of place in this sort of climate. Scoria and Scorchia. Maybe Scoria, I don't know. Let's go with Scoria. Let's get a few different ones. Nope. These, because it's different shade. Yeah, this is it's different enough. So I think we might go with this, Now it's going to be quite the tall order fitting it underneath this, so we're going to temporarily rip it up. Except for these parts, which we're going to permanently rip up. It's a shame we can't just like rotate it. I'm sure we can. Like if I knew how to use a debug stick, I'm sure that could do the job maybe. But I don't, so I'm not gonna. Yeah, this works. It contrasts nicely with the diorite. And it's not, you know, it's not blending into the vanilla deep slate selection. Oh wait, using the wrong thing. I wanted to try deep slate. I think the deep slate looks a bit better. Or does it? I'm not sure actually, because the scoria is also looking pretty nice. Let's do sort of a half and half comparison. Let's build it up a bit more so we can get more of an idea. What are we thinking? I'm leaning more on the scoria, you know. Yeah, I think so. Makes it look a bit more sort of rough and ragged. And, you know, being a smith, I think that makes a bit more sense, really, yeah. Oh, we never did the underside of these stairs. Well, that's made this part easier, but we will obviously have to correct that. So, at some point, I will do that, of course. This is quite tricky. And then it cuts off here, because that's where the chimney is going to go. That'll be quite straightforward, really. And we want another... Oh, maybe we could use this deep slate variant as the trim for that. And good, it doesn't, like, change the direction of that. I'm glad it doesn't do that. Actually, maybe we should just use another scoria variant. Let's have a look. Maybe polished cut scoria. Let's try a few different. Yeah, I think it's just distinct enough to warrant this being the trim, I think. Works a bit better. And then we want polished cut scoria slab, I believe. There we go. It's alright. And then we can still fit the walkway. And then let me try and remember the placement of these. I think there was going to be a beam here by the look of it. Yes, there we go. That's back and running. Let me try something else. You're going to look fine with just this. Ooh, let's make you blend in a bit more. And then for these, I'm going to use, I think, some steps, just for that little added bit of connection. These are so handy. Oh yeah, we wanted the no. We want the polished cut. Yeah, there we go. Scales it back just that little bit extra. And then we obviously want an awning here as well. What should we have to support it? Let's try a post. I wonder if it'll even let us connect it. No. We'll find a place for this. I want a little sort of thing out here. I think maybe we should pull this forward. I think that's maybe what's throwing this off visually. Hang on. Getting in a bit of a kerfuffle. So yeah, let's bring this all forwards, I do think. Yeah, that'll make it stand out a bit more. Blended in a bit too much. And it'll make it a bit more spacious inside, of course. There we go. And then we'll leave it there. We don't want this roof to be too large. Then stick these in. Okay, that does make it pop a bit more. And then we might just have a slight sort of how do I make you? Let's just do it this way. There. Alright. Now let's set up this little sort of yard out front. I'm thinking maybe cobblestone walls. And then we'll have some fences holding it up. That'll do, I think. We'll maybe give this part a wooden roof, just so it looks a bit more sort of rugged, I guess, for lack of a better term. I don't know, maybe I'm not sure, actually. What do we use for this? Stone's going to look too heavy. I think this needs to be wood. This needs to be wood. My instinct is spruce. I think. Let's see how dark oak looks. I think dark oak's going to look a bit too nice looking. If that sounds stupid to say like that, but that's kind of what I mean by it. I don't really know how else to describe it. Maybe we need a different fence. Maybe that's what's making it look. Well, that is what's making it look thing. Dark oak fence. That looks a bit better, I think. And then, oh, and then it can just sort of join up like this. Aha! Maybe make this just standard thing, just so the full block makes it a bit more. I'm not sure now. Try this. I don't know. Maybe it's because it's too high up. Maybe that's... yeah, maybe we'll have it so it levels out instead. So let's get that... all those steps back into place to fix the roof again. Oh no. It's gone a bit wrong here. Okay, we'll just raise it up again, I guess. That's fine. We'll set it back down here. And then this is where we can hang the lantern, I think. Yeah, okay. One moment. And we're back. I like the idea of having a shutter here, but I kind of want this to be an open window. If that, well, that doesn't really make sense to say it like that. Can I, if I place this, it stays? Okay, cool. Nice, 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 nice. Yeah, that's what I want. That is exactly what I want. Okay, so for this part, I'm thinking, and then we can still place blocks here. Excellent. I want to have a little pedestal here with like a suit of armor on display to sort of drive people over. Let's go maybe smooth stone slab. Yeah, so it looks a bit more rugged than like whatever we used in Keep. Then want an armor stand. Now, what type of armor do we use? Obviously, we want something from Epic Knights, but what suit in particular? I think it should be something a bit sort of mid-scale. Not mid-scale, but like medium-tier armor. And obviously, something that looks nice. I'm maybe leaning towards Gothic. I'm torn between Gothic and Reinforced Chain. Let's try both out, actually. Just in their basic forms. And then the Gothic. Maybe we could have an incomplete set of armor. Make that. Can't really tell the difference. That is one problem with how detailed the armor is in this mod, is that sometimes it overlaps funny, and you can't always. Yeah, that'll do in any case. Then we want a couple workstations. We'll go to the defaults for that. I think we might have an anvil over here. Oh, actually, I want to make this a bit more sort of like it supports weight. Maybe cobble. I'm not sure. I think cobble, but then if we use cobble, we should maybe change out the walls or something that looks less thingy. Andesite bricks, maybe. That might look alright. And then I think the floor in here we're probably going to make largely cobblestone. So yeah, it's nice and spacious in here. That's good. And then we'll make these walls this, so it stands out a bit. Anvil goes there, and then here we want maybe. Ooh, I'll make a cauldron one of them. I don't know why I've just done that, because it'll be in this tab, surely. Or will it? Let's see. Let's get a smithing table, and then I want the other one to be a cauldron. Ah. Oh yeah, I guess that makes sense. Whatever. And then we want some water. Wait a minute. I've just had a thought. I'm sure, due to big cannons, we've got like various molten metals. That would look really cool. All the tabs have moved around since I uninstalled one of the mods. Yeah, we've got molten steel, molten bronze, molten cast iron. Let's see what this looks like. Oh. So you can't put them in cauldrons? That seems like a huge missed opportunity. I'm quite upset about that. Oh dear. Eh. That would have looked really cool in there, I think. Molten metal in there. Whatever. That's probably not what it is. Right, we'll go back with water, because I think lava's going to look a bit over the top. We'll just put water in here. So, like, they're working on a tool over here. It's, like, nice and hot, however they achieve that. And then they cool it in here. I know that blacksmiths do that. I don't know a lot about smithing, but I know that that is a part of the process. Somehow. Right, we want a door. Spell it correctly might help. Are we going to just use British door again? I think so. It's a good door, even if we're overusing it to absolute buggery. It's basically the only door I've used besides the occasional iron door for, like, down there, the secure bit. And these super cool dramatic doors. But yeah, spruce is going to be our go-to door for basically every building. Oh dear. Right. Oh yeah. Ah, wait. Hang on. I think. Damn. If we were in 1.20, we could have had the hanging sign. It would have looked really nice. But we're on 1.19, so we don't have that. Fuck, man. That would have looked so cool. And supplementaries also has a cool sign that attaches to things. Oh, what do we do? Bloody hell. Maybe we could sort of make one. Hang on. Let's try a few different things. I'm sure you can put panels sideways. Yeah! Okay, right. Got an idea. Nice. Yes, 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 yes. Then we want to give it a different texture to this, just so it doesn't blend in. Maybe oak. Okay. And then we got a sign. Smith's. Smithing. Boom. Look at that. It is a bit sort of weird, but it works well enough. If we sadly don't have the vanilla feature of the hanging signs, because we're using an older version, it's a decent workaround. Right, that's... Right, what's going on here? I think, hang on. Maybe let's get, let's just temporarily sort this out, right? Give us spectator mode. Let's see what they keep locking onto. Oh, okay, it's not quite as simple as I thought it was going to be. Is it the Enderman? Where are they facing? Okay, well, I'm not lighting up all that. I thought it was just like maybe a little crevice here. There is technically one here, but let's temporarily light up this bit anyway. We can spawn-proof this at least. It's near enough of the surface. Right, that'll do. And then I'm just gonna dig back up into here. Right, and then let me just clear targets but stay neutral. He'd probably just end up doing it again, but that's fixed it for now. Alright, so we've got our little smithing building. It would have been cool to have the chimney be like towards the front, but this little sort of back bit here I think we should really utilise. So I think I'm kind of certain having the chimney there. I might put it over here after all. I don't know. We'll see what happens. I know that Create Steam and Rails adds some like smokestacks, but I think they're going to look a bit too modern. We do also have actually Furnish adds us some. Yeah. Ooh, and they have a brick version. Chimney conduit and a chimney cap. Can you put one on top of the other? You can. And I assume, hang on, let me just get a campfire. This will pass through. It will. Okay. Right, so standard brick chimney. It's going to be distinct from these scarlet bricks, so that should work relatively well. Right, I guess we should build that chimney really while it's fresh in our minds. And we can have some blast furnaces here, and then obviously just above that we'll have the chimney itself, the actual functional bit. And then some brick walls. Would it be brick? I don't think it would be brick. On here they use stone brick, but you know, I don't think it's going to work with a stone brick built thing. Maybe if we used... Oh yeah, and also, hang on. Yeah, we're only limited to these three if we want to use those top bits. Okay, we'll stick with the brick. It doesn't look quite right for a smithing related chimney, but we kind of have to stick to that. We want to make this fairly tall. Maybe here we can start thinning it out a bit. Yeah. That's a very strange looking chimney, I must say. Oh dear. Wait a minute. I've got a better solution. Copycat. Use the slabs. We got some temporary blocks here. Yeah, we don't want it to be too tall, actually, which it kind of is becoming. Bam, 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 bam. Squeeze past. Bam, 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 bam. Go beneath again. Temporarily break this and this, and then we got Oh, and I've just thought, actually, we can even chuck in one of these. It's not quite right, but it kind of gets the idea across. And then, ooh, the texture blends in quite well to some blast furnaces and also a normal furnace in case you need to do anything that requires thingy. Yeah! And then maybe below that we can I think actually wait. I'm pretty sure I'll travel through a single furnace because I've used that trick before. So this should work. If I put hang on, this needs to be just to make sure the smoke gets high enough, we need a hay bale. Stick that there. Campfire and furnace, and then let's see if it's coming out up the top. Hey, okay. Very slack to get the chimney, but that kind of works for what we're going for, I suppose. I don't know. It's not the prettiest chimney, but gets the job done, I suppose. And you know, we've got stuff out here that makes this look a bit more smithy. Smith's thing. Right. Jeez, that was an arduous process indeed. Okay, now we need to furnish the inside of this place. We're going to need some more of everything we kind of use, basically. So we want some anvils. We want maybe not the stand furnaces. Crafting bench, we want smithing table, grindstone. I'm surprised we've not chucked that in anywhere yet. Maybe that would look better out here, actually. Yeah, yeah, that's a bit better. Okay. Want a little workstation. We want a couple more sets of armor on display somewhere. Let me also get some scoria slabs just to make this look a bit more sort of rounded off. How has this happened? Oh yeah, because it's not the center. This is the center. Duh. And then I'm just gonna have... Ooh, maybe there's a way to make these infinitely fueled. No, I'm not gonna worry about that. We'll just put some... We'll use... No, we will use charcoal, because that's renewable at least. We'll just have... split 3 ways. Have some in the floor furnace as well. Maybe I should use a blast furnace instead. That would make more sense. Yeah, I will actually. So it should still go through that. Indeed it do. Okay, we also want some tables. I'm probably going to go with some sort of stone-based table. So we want obviously slabs for it. Polished andesite maybe? And this will make it look a bit supported. Got an anvil. Maybe want a little, like a sort of till here. Actually, I believe, bells and whistles. The station platform might look decent for a little sort of till. Yeah. And then something to put on top here. Let's see what Furnished has. Nothing that really looks relevant to this. This is a big stretch because these typically look a bit too modern, but maybe the Gore Props has something. No, not really, no. Actually, maybe we could have one of these. Just so it kind of looks like... Oh, I didn't know they did that! Let's do it on this side, and then that could maybe... Well, not a receipt, because those weren't a thing, but it's a bit more sort of businessy that way. We can replace that with a beam, and that'll fix that. Go get beam. Gonna look a bit weird because it's disconnected from this, but oh well. It won't connect to that. Cool, cool. Oh yeah, we also want some shelves to show off the merchandise. Yes, yes, we've got some weapons up here, suits here, and some more weapons up there. Okay, that should then probably be it. Although we want a bit more lighting, so let's get some lanterns. Maybe there. And possibly here. That'll do. Right, so let's get some armor stands. I think just 2. We don't want to go mega. Maybe we could have something placed here, but what exactly? I don't know. It's a shame there's not like an armor stand that's just for helmets. I think that would be pretty handy. But sadly, I don't think such a thing exists. You could even call it a bust. But anyway. So we want some armor sets. Maybe some more varied looking ones. Maybe ones we don't really use. Try that. English Knight. Ooh, let's see how these look. Shame they don't have leggings. What these suits don't. We'll just use standard Knight leggings as a base. Ooh, I like that. And then, what would be the appropriate helmet for English Knight armor? We had great helms, to be fair. Late great helm. Yeah, that looks the part. And then what should we have for the second one? Not Crusader armor, because that's another great helmet. It's gonna look too similar. If contrast, we could have the actual Knight armor, Milanese armor. That looks too similar. Oh, this could be where we put the reinforced chainmail. Some variety. Yes, yes. There we go. They're a bit tightly packed together. In fact, yeah, they are very tightly packed together. So let's move this one over a bit, maybe. We can hopefully put something else there once I figure out what that something else is. I do like this design. I need to figure out how to make that and actually start using it in survival. That looks very nice. I'm sure it's, you know, it's not as good as Maximilian because that's like the strongest in the game, I think. But it looked nice. Tell you what, just sneak a little shelf in there and then we can display somewhere. Actually, wait, no, I have a better idea. Get an item frame, we can stick a shield there. It's not quite on theme, but it'll do. If we have like a metal shield, like a Rondash, maybe a Taj. I think a Rondash because they're a bit bigger, so it'll hide it better. Let's have a steel Rondash there, maybe. Yeah, okay. And then sadly, we're going to need vanilla weapons. Or at least vanilla styled ones, because the Epic Knights ones don't seem to work very well with the those armor stands. A steel sword. Got the swords up here like we usually do. Silver and iron. And then maybe over here we could also have some axes. And I'm pretty sure the silver axe looks decent. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. And then obviously somewhere we need somewhere to actually store some wares. So somewhere we'll stick an iron chest. Here should do. Yeah. Okay, I think that might do it for our smithing area. Yes, I think that'll do it. How are we looking? This place is already starting to pop. How long have we? 75 minutes, not including the absolute shit show we had earlier that caused all the fuss. Oh, what is causing this? Let me go back and spectate for a bit and see if I can get to the bottom of this. Okay, it's the Enderman again. Is it the Enderman? Definitely. There's also this part which might be causing some fuss. Alright, there are a few other sort of surface caves I need to... What is the point of this one? It's sort of patch up. This one will be fine because it's lit up, nothing's going to spawn there. But this little bit might be worth looking at. Maybe just getting rid of the Enderman will do for now. Sorry dude, this is going to hurt you more than it will... Oh, this is going to hurt me more than it's going to hurt you. And then I think, was it the same system where it eventually joins back up? Over here somewhere? Yeah, I think so. Let's light this up too. Just to appease those fussy fucks. I mean, yeah, they're doing their job that I've charged them with, trying to keep the place safe, but I don't think anything that's down here is going to be much hassle. So just chill out, dudes. Right. Oh, they're still... Right. Clear target, neutral. Bloody hell. Right, that's going to keep happening, so I'm not going to put it too far. Right. Let's check off the forge. Yes. We could do the enchant nook since that's here, but I don't know. Actually, yeah, because then this area is finished more or less, so let's do the enchant area next. So this is kind of just going to be another annex onto the keep, so we're just going to make it look very visually similar, but maybe give it a roof. Yes, okay. Right. How tall do we want this to be? It only really needs to be... Well, it doesn't need to be that tall, but I want it to be a fair bit tall, just so it looks like a substantial enough building. I am hungry. I don't quite get why. Right, this will be the doorway, so let's get our trusty... why don't we have stone? Anyway, stone brick stair for the doorway. We could maybe have a little window here. Just a small one. I think we'll make this 4 tall. In fact, no, we'll make it a... I don't know. I want to put the ceiling here, because then I feel like it's going to be fairly spacious, but not overly so. But then it's going to... I suppose we could just... Yeah. I think that'll work out. We'll design the roof to sort of mask that a bit. Might give it another A roof, you know. Or maybe we could go with a sort of L-shaped roof. We'll have an A roof there and then a side A roof that connects to that one. Okay, yeah. Anyway, that'll come later. Can't have a window there because the bookshelves are going to be in the way. Soft center that. Right, let's bring it backwards a bit, just because that's a bit of an annoyance for me and no one else. And then we can always just pull this hill forward a bit. That's not an issue at all. In fact, let's sort of do that. Yeah, and then it slots in a bit more with the surrounding landscape. We don't really need to pattern the wall, but I'm just gonna make it a fairly simple pattern actually. And then yeah, we can have windows here too. Like they'll fit. I might just have 2. Yeah, that'll be fine. Maybe space them out a bit. Yeah. Oh, I don't know. It's looking a bit weird now. Why is that like this? Oh yeah, that... Wait. What? I see what's happening now. It's because that's from the... We've got the tower and also we've got the 4 building sort of competing for space. Okay, let's just modify this. And then it's going to look a little strange, but because it's... I don't know, what do we think? We'll come back to that. Yeah, this looks decent. And then... Should we change up the windows a bit? No, those are more so bars. Oh, these andesite bars look pretty nice, actually. But yeah, we'll leave them out of this. We'll stick with the same framed glass, metal framed. Because it's nice and it very much suits the theme. Yeah. Right, I think I will get to the roof now, actually, just so we can get that out of the way. I'm going to go with a... So we want a fairly sharp A roof coming up here, and then we want a more sort of flattish one, or even a standard one that will then join on. So this will be the taller of the two. That's my plan. That's how I want this to go. Let's see how effective it's going to be. Right. We'll use scarlet bricks again with the deep slate tile stairs, because that seems to work quite well. But we also, of course, need some full blocks. And also the slab. We don't need slabs for the scarlet bricks, because the trim is the only part we're going to need slabs for, and that's, of course, going to be the deep slate. And the slabs, here we go. Hang on. We should maybe do both these roofs at the same time to make sure they're going to sync up properly. It doesn't help with this bit being so much wider than that bit. Maybe if we cap it off here. Alright, let's bring the slabs in. Just so we've got the maximum options. Scarlet bricks. Oh wait, maybe just doing it like this. It's going to be pretty noticeable. But yeah, then it's definitely taller than the main part. Or this part, I should say. This is the main part. Okay, that'll work. Right. And then obviously we just need this to curve around. Thingy. So let's start by just making this on its own. This window no longer exists. Okay, there we go. And then, yeah. Yeah. And then this will obviously join up. Like so. And it will be taller on that part. And it should be nice and spacious inside. That'll do. Yeah. Okay, this is coming along nicely. Oh yeah, you need to be facing this way. Should we make this the back trim? I don't know. Let's get a bit, actually. Yeah, let's get one of these. Just for a very oh wait, let's see how that looks. Better actually than what I was gonna go for. Okay, cool. I think that's the roof kind of done then, basically. And then, much like this one, we're gonna just get these for the peak of it. Cool. So yeah, the roofs are fairly consistent. We've got the pure scarlet brick here, just because there's not really a trim anywhere to go on it, because it's meant to be sort of a cone. It's a really shit cone, but it's a cone. This is pure deep slate, because the bricks just look too bright for this part of the build. And then here we've got a blend of the two. And I do like these roof styles. They look very English, which is kind of the theme here. What now? I mean, at least they look like they're facing the correct direction rather than staring around a bit at the floor. It looks like they're looking over the battlements. So, a bit better, I guess. Ugh. So, oh yeah, that's plenty of ceiling. Okay, what are we going to do floor-wise? I want this to look fairly mystical. We've already done deep slate tiles for the floor in here, so I think let's change it up a bit, maybe. Although it would still match quite well. What did we do for the floor in the potion lab? This... Ooh, yeah, that might work a bit better. Salt quadrilites. I'm not 100% convinced on this yet, but it looks pretty good. And then obviously, I think for the actual book area, or the table area, that part of the floor is going to be obsidian, so that it better matches the base of the table. For the ceiling, I want to bring the ceiling a bit lower. I think that's slightly too high. So maybe for the ceiling, we will indeed use deep slate tiles. Yeah. Maybe just fill it all in so it's a flat ceiling. Yeah. Yeah, just make it a flat ceiling. It's fine. As a tip, if you're like you're in survival and you want to fill in a ceiling like this, use dirt so that it's, you know, you're not gonna have dirt. So that way you're not wasting materials on the inside that aren't even gonna be seen. Let's use some stairs or possibly slabs. Yeah, slabs should be fine actually. Just to bring this in a bit. Nice trim around the base. And then there's going to be bookshelves like getting way up there, so there we go. So I'm going to sprinkle in some normal bookshelves. We want this to be primarily the empty one, so we can actually use these to store ancient books. And then, ooh, that's why I had the wall back there, so that it... What if we brought it 2 blocks out? That's... I think it might look better actually that much longer, so yeah. Let's just bring this wall forwards a bit. Plus, I completely forgot to complete that part of the roof anyway. So yeah, we're going to bring this wall further out. I don't know why I keep putting that there, because it's literally not even going to be visible. But anyway. And then obviously make this a bit more flush. There we go. Maybe trim this back a bit. Yeah. Okay. And then let me just knock this wall out, because of course it's not going to exist anymore. Continue the floor out. Fix you. These parts aren't visible, so I'm also going to tidy those off. There we go. Just quickly throw these down just so that part's done and I don't need bookshelves anymore. I'll put bookshelves there too, why not? And then actually finish the roof completely this time. Right, here we go, again. Let me get another step, just so it slightly continues into the bit. Yeah. Or does that look good, actually? Oh, that looks wrong. Let's try a slab. That's a bit better. Yeah. Okay. Yes. It looks a bit too housey. But oh well. Oh, and you need to be changed for this, I think. Not too important, I suppose. There we go. Oh, and now we can have that extra window. Cool. No, we can't still. Never mind. Forget I said anything. There we go. Oh, just quickly add a slab there. Nice. It does look a little bit... Wait. Am I dumb? I mean, we know I am, but... Am I being especially dumb? That looks better. I thought it looked off, but I couldn't quite tell why. That's why. Okay. Yes, yes, yes. And then that was fine. I might actually bulk this up a tad bit. Am I just chucking stuff in for the sake of it? I feel like I've nearly got something here, but I'm not sure what exactly it is I'm going for. I don't know. Just leave it like that. Leave it like that. Okay, right, back to the interior. This, we want to be obsidian. Maybe there's a way to remove, well, there probably is if you go into, like, the world files to, like, wipe all the enchant progress, or the achievement progress, I should say. We then want ourselves an enchant table, and then we want some soul lamps and this, and maybe a brazier somewhere so it looks a bit more mystical, and some chains from which the lanterns are to hang. And then cobble for the little path. And here we might use a different door. Let's see what we've got on offer. Crimson, warped. Let's try a few out. Nope. A crimson might look decent. We'll keep crimson for now, just because we are using the spruce doors a lot in this build so far. And then here, to hide the fact that there's no windows, we'll just put shutters and leave them closed. Maybe I should continue that out a bit further. Let's get a bite and also a step. Looks a smidge better, I suppose. Yeah, okay. I feel like we should have something else in here. I'm just not quite sure what yet. Ooh, actually, I believe if we go to, it's either furnish or, yeah, we've got some skull torches. Or maybe some wither skull torches. Ooh, they look nice, you know. Yeah. Ooh, that looks a bit more magic-y. Like it. And then we want some, maybe some drawers for some not book-related storage stuff. Actually, wait, we'll use the storage drawers. Yeah. We'll use the thinner ones. There we are. And then I feel like there should be maybe a table here. Not sure for what purpose, but I just think a table would look good here. A little reading. Use the black tablecloth, and then we want some chairs. Maybe we should remove that, yeah. Just go with a soul torch. And then, of course, here is an entirely appropriate place to use the book pile. And maybe even the... Ooh, I'd like to put the there's not really anywhere to put it, though. That's the only problem. Anyway, that would make sense. It's a shame there's not a window here. But even then, like, where would you put it still? Maybe we can still have it somewhere, I don't know. Yeah, you know what, that would be fine. Cool, okay. That might do. I hope that'll do. Looks magic-y. Yeah, we'll call that that. Okay, Enchant Nook. Also done. We're on a roll. In 102 minutes, we've done, well, 2.5 because I did a lot of that off screen, annoyingly, because of the stream going doolally tap. Enchant Nook. Dunzo. So we've got, well, over in this area, we've got the well, we've got the church, the kitchen, and provisions room, a little cemetery, which will take all of 3 minutes, and the crop farm. We could quickly do the well, because that will be quite a quick one, to be fair, so maybe we'll do the well next, just to give us sort of a break. My back and my neck, which both feel like they're about to break, for example. Right. I'm thinking, we've not used this block yet, but I think this could be a decent use for it. The corners here. Chiseled stone brick. Is this too large? No, we want it to be a fairly large well, don't we? Yeah. So what we really need is just sort of a little pit here. Maybe we could bring it in a bit more. Yeah. Do this. And on this side too. I feel like we should push this slope backwards. Yeah, so it's a more gentle slope here. We should, really. Yeah. I should have done this part in the landscaping section, but I just didn't think it was going to be necessary. Okay, the fact that there's mobs audible isn't a good sign, and that's probably what's making the guards flip out so often. Let me just investigate that. Find out where they're coming from. Oh yeah, of course we're over here now, so it's a completely different area. Right, let's first of all just merge these two, so I can quickly get between the two cabins. And then let's just quickly light them up. Oh, that's cool that the dynamic light even like makes the mushrooms pop off when it's in your hand. That's very thoughtful. A lot of thought went into that, yeah. Right, there we go. These are probably small enough to just fill in at one point, but that is not a now job. I cannot be asked doing that. Right, as annoying as this is, I'm going to do some landscaping. In fact, no, I'll worry about that later. It's just, it's on my to-do list. I'll just, for now, trim this part back, so we can actually see what we're doing. Right, I want this to be fairly deep, because it's a pretty major well. Supporting a decent-sized castle, after all. I'm thinking maybe, at least 5 blocks. Ooh. Maybe I will be filling in those caves now. Or at least cutting off the part that's going to interfere with the well. Yeah, let's just use the floor of this cave as the floor of the well. Where this up to? Okay, I'll quickly fill in this bit because it's not that big. So, bear with me, everyone. Do excuse me. And then for the bottom parts of the submerged, we're going to start sprinkling in some mossy bricks, of course. I know we said we're going to do weathering later, but this is a pretty relevant part, especially. It sounds like the workers are dipping into their food rations quite frequently from the sounds of it. Oh, not quite well. So we want to sprinkle it in. We don't want this to be too thingy. Yeah. And then how deep do we want the water to go? I want a fair bit of depth. Let's go maybe this high. Yeah. Should be a bit higher maybe. Okay, they are eating. I don't know if maybe that's just a weird bug from the latest update of the mod. What's making them act that way? Yeah. That way it looks like it's seen some use. And you know, as a safety precaution, we're chucking a little ladder. Let's go with maybe the andesite ladder. Oh man, can we not waterlog this? Surely they thought of that. No, that breaks it. Fuck. Okay, we'll just have it up to this part then, it'll be fine. Yeah. In fact, no, we're gonna spruce it up, quite literally. The posts would be perfect for this, so let's find the posts. Stripped spruce. They want a little wood roof. What is going on with your chests, everyone? You've all got food on you. I'm not sure why you keep fiddling about with your chests. Oh well. And then we want some type of wood for the roof. Because, you know, it's only a well. I think maybe dark oak just to differentiate it from the spruce. Yeah, I'm really hungry all of a sudden. Let's see how this looks as far as the roofs go. Might be a bit too close in. Yeah, it's not quite far out enough. Tell you what, let's get the these and also those to form the corners. Why do you work like that? Anyway, we can just do this as a temporary fix. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. And boom. Okay. And then here we can have tell you what, let's make it a smooth stone thing here. Oh, what if we... Hang on, I've got an idea. I have an idea, everyone. What if we get ourselves a rope pulley, some shaft... We're going to need some gearboxes as well, I think. And a hand crank. We can make it so that this actually like raises and lowers. I need to make sure it's going the right way. We can repurpose this part of the tower, maybe. Yeah. Or at least a portion of it. In fact, let's have it here, so it looks a bit more thingy. Bulk you up a bit more. And then we'll also have the shaft going this way, so it looks more supported. Yeah, this will barely take up any space, it'll be fine. Yeah, loads of room left still for the mechanism. Then I'll just put a bit there to make it look a bit more proper. Then it'll raise and lower. And all we actually need is, oh, I was going to do a cauldron. That's probably going to cover the top. Let's try it. Maybe there's like, is there a pot we can use maybe? Cooking pot. No, it's got a ladle in it. That's not going to work. Yeah, that'll work fine. With some water. I really hope it will allow us to do this. And then we probably don't need to glue it, right? Because it's only the one thing we want. So let's see if this works. Ooh, it's working. It's working. It's freaking out a little bit, but that's just lag, I think. Oh, that's cool. And then it looks like it's raising and lowering. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. That was just a complete improvised thing, that. And it paid the hell off. Right, we're also going to need a lantern. We can just plonk that here. That'll be fine. And then we might put another one there. And then we've got the ladder in case someone falls in. Cool. Okay, that turned out better than I was expecting it to. The roof's still a little funky. Still a little bit funky. But, you know, I think it works. Maybe it's just because these don't fully commit, so that's probably all it is. That's probably what it was. And then I'm sure we have, why are you thingy? Dark oak slab. Maybe it does look best just slightly rounded off. Or maybe, I'm sure there's a dark oak post, right? Yes, what if we put you there, or even this? How does that look? Ooh, cute. Yeah. Yeah. Splendid. Look at that well. That is a nice well. Block palette might be a bit simplistic. Also, let's fix that. And does this need thinking as well? Yes. Not anymore. Okay. Splendid. I didn't think we were going to make this well functional, but there we go. Right. Well done. Ha ha ha. So, next we've got, I think we should do the church next, and then that will allow us to do the crop farm and also the cemetery, which again will take like 3 minutes. And then it's on to the kitchens. And depending on how we do for time, that might be this episode. But we can hopefully also do the Bailey, well, this other Bailey. And then we've also got some stuff in this tower we want to fit in, including changing these into windows. But before we do that, I don't know why, I'm just very, very hungry. So if you will excuse me, I need to just grab something to eat, because I am starving. Funny time of night for it as well. Right, I'll be right back. Do bear with. Okay, we're back. I don't want to keep you waiting too long, but that does mean you're going to have to listen to me eat, regrettably. Got some Victoria Sponge and mini brownie bites. So let's see how that does me. Right, church time. It's going to be a very similar palette to the rest of the castle, go figure. Okay. I already have a sort of overarching plan for how I want this to look. So, first thing I'm going to do is build out the frame for it. Oh wait. Yeah, the bottom layer is going to be stone brick. Yeah. I'm going to focus on the main building first, and then we'll come back to the tower. Let me just put that there to remind me that's where the door is going to be positioned. Hello. This isn't going to be the roof what I'm about to do, but I want it to be this shape, so I'm just using this to make it that shape. So we're all going to be about this high. That should be high enough. Yeah, we don't want this to be like massive. Actually, hang on. This might be a decent time to use the pillars. Maybe. How will these look? Yeah, I think they look a bit too Roman. These are going to be like window frames, bear in mind. I'll give it a go just for the sake of change more than anything else. Let's see. Is that one too tall? I think that one's too tall. Yes, it is. And then this bit should be higher. Just as I had planned it. Not as much higher as I'd like, but it's higher nonetheless. Yeah, and it's just sort of peeking over the curtain wall. And then obviously the tower is going to be the tallest part, so that will have a bit of clearance over the wall. Just had another idea. Let's give these a go. How does the church in this book compare? So I am loosely basing this off one of the variants. Okay, yeah, that's a lot of stone, so it'll be fine. This wall might look a bit busy, actually. Oh yeah, that does not look good. Let's go with normal stone. That's too busy looking. Nice big window. And then these are also going to be nice big windows. Except for this one, because that's where the door's going to be. We can have a little cross-shaped window in it. I'm still not 100% on these pillars. Let's just see how it looks with the standard stone brick in comparison. Yeah, that does look better. I'll keep it for the corners. Or at least I'll try to. Yeah, the corners we can maybe keep like that. Because they are a nice block, and it's a shame I'm not using them. They just don't really fit what we're going for, annoyingly. Nah. Stick with brick. Maybe I can narrow these out a bit, actually, yeah. Yeah. Otherwise the wall's going to look too thin and flimsy. I realise that these walls are, or these windows, sorry, are a little bit pointless because of the wall in the way. But I mean, you could argue that, in fact, let's bring them a bit lower down. You could argue that you're using them to look at the cemetery. Maybe you've got someone buried out there and you want to sort of say hello to them during your service, or after your service. And you can keep an eye on them, you know? I think that's a nice thing, yeah. Ooh. Let's get some more of these, which can go there. Just a tad bit more schmancy. Let's get some glass in here now. I also want some clear glass for this window up here. Oh. Yes, we can also use green. And then for these windows, I'm going to use the standard glass. And I'm going to try and make something that resembles a stained glass window. So we've got grass, blue sky, the sun. Maybe we can make this more of a hill. Yeah, let's not overcomplicate it. So that's our design. Green hill, sun in the sky, and then blue skies. Yeah, nice and simplistic. Now for the flooring. That is. Oh yeah, I think I was gonna make this sort of stick out a bit. Yeah. Yes, I was. I was. So let's just bring this entire wall as it is forward, basically. Yeah. What should I do for the flooring, though? I think maybe dark oak might look nice. But I was going to plan on using dark oak for the seating, make some pews. Ooh. What other wood types are there? Maybe we can get something from Biomes of Plenty. There's something here wood-wise. How does hellbark look as a floor? I think it's a bit too dark, I'm not sure. Actually, churches sometimes have checkered floors, don't they? Yeah. It's been a while since I was last in one, expressive as that sounds. Yeah, this'll look good for flooring. I should like pop into one just cuz. Family down south is quite religious. Me, not so much. My like immediate family will. I describe them as atheists. I maybe call myself more of an agnostic, a bit more accurately. No, I wouldn't call myself a believer per se. But if I was gonna pick a religion, it's unquestionably Christianity. It seems the most well-rounded, you know. Yeah. Buddhists are also pretty cool. They're pretty chill dudes. But as far as one that I would maybe pick for myself, got a good Christian. Yeah. But not at the moment. I'm sort of like a bit on the fence about the whole thing at the moment. Anyway, let's not get into all that. We're playing Minecraft. Yeah, I like this so far. This is coming out quite good. And then Oh, it wasn't beam. Posts, that's what they were called. We'll use some spruce posts to make the roof look a bit more supported. Oh, I hope I've left enough space for the vicar, priest, you know, insert Christian authority title here, except Pope. Well, if we had just a little sort of stand bit, maybe if we shift the door over a bit, that might help. Sort of squeeze us in. Seem a bit sort of active at the moment, that one. Yeah, a bit of space this way. Let me just have a look at the sittable seating. It's a weird way to phrase it, but you know what I mean. Because I don't think there's anything that's quite going to match. Although, oh, we've got benches. I forgot about these. Oh, these might work quite well, actually. Yeah, I think these might look good. Oh, yeah, I do like them. Okay, we'll use the benches then. Yeah, benches is the way to go. And then we might have some cabinets and also some bookshelves here. And let me get some books, and we're going to do the thing to make some of them look full, and others look partially full. There we go. And then some candles. There we are. And then, oh, actually, like food donations, but how can we like present that so it's not just like left out? It should be a long-lasting food, like. Wait a minute, I've got a potential solution. What if I made like a half? Can I put this through a copycat slab, maybe? Oh, look at that! There we go. And then let me also get a lettuce crate. Or cabbage, I should say. Oh, yes. Let's bring it a bit closer, actually. Oh, yes. Look at that. Wonderful. Maybe ditch that, yeah. And then there's a bit more room over here. Let me get some red wool for the carpet. There's always a central carpet. But as we've got the seats sort of eating into it, I don't want to make them much shorter than this. If this were like 7 wide, that would be a good balance, but I didn't do that, so here we are. Even have that sort of like mixed cake platter that I threw together. I'm still pretty hungry, but I'll hold off until after the stream because you guys didn't watch this to listen to me. This isn't a mukbang channel. Yeah, I want something here, just like a little platform. Let's try. I built one up, and then I'm sure there's something here that somewhat resembles a railing that we could utilize. Not quite. Oh, wait a minute. What if... like a wall of spruce wood. Let's try this. Right, but then you can't see the pew, and also you can't fit the... oh, not the pew, the lectern, sorry. I've got another idea. If I can find the thing, where's the step? Where are you? Why can't I see you? Vertical step. Where's the step? Oh, that's because this is only Copycats Plus, that might be a default one, so if I do this, I'll show all of them. There you are. It's because that's part of the default selection. It's a bit too thick, let's try panels. A board. Let's see the panel. And then you should still be able to get past. Please, please, please. Okay. I see it's like a distance thing. There we go. It's annoying that that's what I had to do that, but here we are. And then there. And also there. Make these all spruce. And then also give them a slight lip. There we are. Although maybe this part could, yeah, that should be a different texture. Let's try this maybe. There we go. That's what I'm after. Okay, yeah, that's what I'm after. And then we also get some come on, there we go. One of each. So that you can have maybe some holy books in here. And then also some decorations. I think the paper rolls will look nice here. Yes. And then, of course, more candles. Because in a church, you can never have enough candles. I know that. And then, ceiling is high enough to have some chandeliers, which is good, because we like chandeliers here. Let me also get some crossbeams. This should be fine here, I think, at this level. We can always lower them if it turns out they're not. Ooh, nice. Right, I suppose we should get this roof on. Should we go for the... I don't know. I think we should go for a darker... Maybe a wooden roof, I think. Yeah. Church is some... Yeah, I think we'll go with a dark oak roof. It just seems right. I don't know why, but it does. And then we can still give it the usual deep slate trim. There we go. Once I do this, it should correct, right? Yes, okay, we're fine. I'm trying not to think about how hungry I feel. I don't know what's up with me. I mean, I didn't have breakfast, to be fair, but I don't have breakfast most days, so I don't think it's that, per se. Ooh, I didn't realise how close this was going to be. Bugger. Touching tips. It's a bit rubbish. I mean, I could always just finish the building and then use schematics to push it forwards a bit. Yeah, okay, we'll just keep building it and then we can move it out of the way. There we go, that's fixed it. Just get the trim sorted and then we can, well, I mean this bit we just carry across, that's not an issue at all. Oh, I've just thought the empty space inside is going to get a bit messy when we try and shift this over later, but it's the best solution we've got at the moment. Let me get a steppy step to fix this little number. There we go. Lovely. There's blocks here, right? I think so, yeah. Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's... Is that all of the trim I've done now? Pretty sure. I'm not terribly convinced about these corner bits. Yeah, that's... Or maybe it was better that way. Let's check again. Yes. Yeah, we'll have it lowered still. Now we just carry this across. Ooh, let me get more. Cross beams. And cross beams. Cross beams. Cross beams. Everybody loves a good cross beam. Although, we might have too many cross beams now. Yeah, maybe just this top one and then leave it at that. You can have too much of a good thing. Anyway, that was more so just to aid the placement of the roof up here. This roof could have done with being a bit taller, actually. But, you know, it works. We've got a lot of other stuff to get onto. I find it very unlikely we're going to get to the Outer Bailey in this particular episode, sadly. But oh well. I think this middle bit could do a little spire as well. Yeah. I think once the tower's up, this will look better overall. And then let's just plug these all in. And get some slabs. Let's cover up these bits. And then I actually want to leave. No, it's not those bits I want to leave at all. Then get some chandeliers going. So we want smooth stone here. We want some chain. We want some copycat fence with steel blocks as the texture. And then some candles, of course. Maybe lanterns. I don't know. Let's get some lanterns as well. So yeah, I think 2 chandeliers here will look good. Hopefully they're not too close so they look a bit funny. Bit lower maybe? Yeah, I think we should bring them a bit lower. Oh, I've used that up there, which I didn't mean to. There we go. And there we go. Yeah, I think that's a good height from the ceiling. The only problem with these is they look nice, but they don't emit as much light as they could. It's the thing with candles, and then of course we need to light these. Maybe they should also have a lantern. No, that's going to defeat the whole point of them visually anyway. We'll have lanterns as well though, just to make up for the practical loss of light. They're a little bit low, but if we raise them any higher, they might look a bit sort of, I don't know. We'll keep them there. We'll keep them there. I think I'm overthinking this a bit. Might call that done for the main building. Now onto the side tower. Yeah, this should be an appropriate height. You know, in proportion to the rest of the building. And then they've got more pointy, decorative, not battlements, but they kind of resemble battlements. Keep them a bit decorative looking. Surprised this playlist hasn't run out actually, because past 2 hours. Maybe we're on a new one. Hang on, let me just check. Oh, it's because we looped it. Idiot. Of course I looped it. I've looped it every time previously, so here too. That's a bit tight there. It's very tight. It's not like people need to regularly get in and out of that though, so probably not a huge deal. Yeah. and then some walls. Yeah, make these look just that extra bit ornate. Let me just have another look at this tower. Yeah, this will be about right. Here we go with this or this. That one, definitely that one. It's a little stubby. Weirdly, I think it should be narrower, but then it's basically useless. I could make it taller to offset that. I don't know. Actually, yeah, it's barely peeking over this. I think we just need to make it taller and that'll fix it. And that's probably what the issue is, aside from it just being a very small church with one of these towers. Probably wasn't the best approach going for this design on such a small scale. But anyway. We don't need to go a full extra story. But I will. Just for consistency's sake. Yeah. Oh yeah, these types of towers did have windows sometimes, so I'll put some windows in these ones. Might go with clear glass, maybe? Yeah, I'll go with... no, I'll still go with this one. Ooh, and then the pattern matches up with the lower floors. It's almost like he planned it in advance, even though he didn't. And then we can have a bell here, but we're going to use... There's some decorative only bells that some of the mods add in, and we're going to use one of those ones. It's a little off-putting having the rain foley and then just clear weather in game, because obviously I turned off weather, didn't I? In fact, let me get, just to bulk it up a little bit more. They're a bit too bulked out now. It looks off. You can see the shape I'm trying to go for, but I just can't quite pull it off. I'm not sure why. Maybe if I did this, just that slight extra bit of curvature. Kinda works. Oh, I don't know. An attempt has been made. Then we want chain and I think it was might have been great alloyed. I think it was the bronze bell. Is this the decorative only one? Decorative block made from bronze. Yeah, just decorative. Yeah, I think the brazier is going to look strange. We'll try the brazier as soon as I find one. Here we go. Let's try the brazier. That doesn't look that out of place on there. Not at all. Speaking of lanterns, oh no, these are too low. Yeah. And then right here at the top we've got where the bell's gonna hang from. Actually, wait. Let's try rope actually. How that looks. Oh. Let's not make it hang too low down. Oh, it does still ring. Cool. And it makes a much more satisfying noise. Oh, if we could make a timer for this, that would be amazing. But anyway, let's maybe get just some crates back here, just to sort of pad it out a bit. Right. I think we're done with the church. Yes. Came out pretty nice, I must say. I'm going to keep this on me because I would love to rig something up where the bell actually rings. And I think I have a potential solution for that, yeah, but I'll do that off camera because that's not what you signed up for. Plus, we still have one more major build and 2 minor ones for this. I want to at least finish off the Inner Bailey at a minimum. Right, let's see how we're looking. It's looking a bit more populated now. It's nice. I especially love the red roofs breaking everything up a bit more. It's wonderful. There's still a bit of space for us to put something over here. I'm just not sure what could we put there. Maybe I'll think of something. But let's finish with our planned builds first before we jump into any additions. Yeah, this castle's looking pretty swag. I meant to say swish and then suave, and the swag part came out, but then I forgot suave was what I was going for, so I just tail end it off with swag. And now I sound like I'm permanently living in 2014. Cool. Anyway, last year my favourite movie came out, Dawn of the Planet of the Apes, so 2014 was also a really good year for LEGO Star Wars, come to think of it. You had some great sets. You had the MTT, the last Imperial Star Destroyer until this new one comes out in, I think, August. Loads of Clone Wars era battle packs. Yeah, 2014 was a great year for LEGO Star Wars. So was 2013 and 2015. Those 3 years were just baller for Clone Wars stuff. Yeah, anyway, enough about that. We've now got the kitchens. So let's grab our usual block palette. Hang on. I also want this, because I forgot to highlight the corners. Like a doof. And then I was also going to add some flowers here, but I'm not sure what. I think maybe one of the 2 tall flowers. Let's try some. We've also got goldenrods, to be fair. Let's try a mix of them, maybe. That looks pretty nice. Yeah, and then maybe to pepper in front of it, let's get some lavender and some violets. Lavender's just a tad too tall for me personally. But I want something else quite short there. What else is there? Barley? Normal barley? Nope. Nope. Desert grass, maybe? No. If we had, like, that short of a normal grass, that would be good, but I don't think we do we? They added back the classic grows, I love that. That's so nice. What about sprouts? What do sprouts look like again? No. Oh, that'll be alright like that. Yeah. Might be better with some azalea, actually, just for some consistency. Oh no, we didn't use azalea, we used these. Let's try these and azalea. Keep these in our inventory in case we change our mind. Let's try these first. Really nice. Now let's try flowering oak. Yeah, I like the simplicity of that, to be fair, but we've still got the violets. Yeah, that's nice. And then we can also add some around the side here. I guess since we've just done the church, it'd be thematically appropriate to quickly do the graveyard. So let's get some walls, and we also want. I'll go with iron gates and maybe iron bar tops. See how these look. The only problem with these, because they open, you've got to do all this. Yeah, that's nice. Maybe a bit taller though. I'm sure supplementaries also added an iron gate, but that one, if they were connected, you could open up to like 3 tall ones. And then we want some, I think, normal iron bars. We don't need these ones to open. Just to fence off the farm bit. Yeah. Nice little private area for some gravestones. I would use graveyard soil, however this will then spawn ghosts at night time, so it's not a good idea. Let's see what dirt varieties there are. The dirt chest 9000, of course. Maybe charred dirt. That looks kind of appropriate. Oh yeah, we were going to move this building forwards anyway, so we'll free up a bit more space that way. Yes, it's a good thing I remembered that. Doing this is the only thing that made me remember, admittedly. Right, let's I suppose really we need hang on, this corner up to the tower's corner. That should be everything. Yeah, I think so. Including the floor. Okay. I might keep the schematic because it's a nice design. And then, ooh, this is going to be interesting. So first off, the correct Y level. Then we want to shift it this way. And then we want to pull it 2 blocks towards us. Yes. Well, at least with the roof it's fairly clear which ones need breaking and thinking. Yes, much needed breathing room. Oh, that's the wrong way around. No one said this part was going to be pleasant to watch. In fact, I don't think anyone commented on the viewing experience of this particular part of the video until this point. I hope the interior space isn't too fucked. Shouldn't be too bad, I don't think. Actually maintained fairly well. Oh, did that one then. Right, let's check the... Ooh, yeah, this bit. Forgot about that. I don't think the string looks duped, thankfully. Ooh. Oh, that part was supposed to be kept. But not this. And then the battlement things, for lack of a better term. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh god. I think the exterior is fixed now. I think. mouth. Oh, oh. Right, let's start with the beams. Oh dear, took out a wall there. Let's just hang on a minute. Oh. I think that's this main room fixed. Hopefully. Ah no, there we go. I thought there was something else. Not quite right. What are these bits? I really can't remember how that looked. Nope, completely blank. Hang on, let me oh dear, what's happened here? Maybe I can find the right part of the stream that shows what it looked like previously. Okay, that's too soon. This bit. Let's go inside. That's interesting. It only lets me go 37 minutes backwards. I wonder why that is. Oh, might get a shot there. Oh, of course it was stone. Of course. Right. And then this part was wood, I think. I'm not sure now. I'll keep it stone for now. Right, anyway. Let's get back to live view, or at least only a couple seconds behind. That might not be all the fixes, but that's as many as I can spot. Oh, also, the tower. Tower's probably fucked too. Oh, big time. Big time. Oh my gosh, it's not good. Right, yeah, we've got the wall from outside indoors. That might be it, actually. couple duplicate lanterns, sure, but oh, and a ladder, and a crate, and the bell, which we've already dealt with. That's one advantage to this smaller room. There's less to clean up. That might be it, you know. I think so. Yeah, I think that's all that was wrong with this one. Okay, and then this is all fine. Fine and dandy. Yes. I think. Oh dear. Right, that'll do. Okay. Church is done again. And then I think we're more or less done with the graveyard. We maybe get a couple lanterns, candles, and some flower pots with various flowers in them. These are pretty. Use these. And we've got to put in the classic rose somewhere. No, that looks weird if the rest of them are all facing that way. And then we can maybe store something here. Not sure what though. There we go. And then I'll just quickly get a shovel. And then I feel like I should put some storage here, but I'm not sure what. What I'm about to suggest might seem grim, but if we've got the... That looks weird like that. If we've got the graveyard here, and the crop farms are just there, it would stand to reason that one could maybe benefit the other in the form of compost. Hang on. Surely cupcake bars are a thing. Maybe not. Cupcake beam. Let's go with the cupcake beam. In fact, let me get cubcap blocks just so they resemble what I'm trying to do. It looks a little strange. Oh, you know what? Such a minor detail. Yeah, that's fine. Right, mini build, I guess. We've just done the farm, so, or we've done what's next to the farm, so farm's next. Let's get an oak fence and some logs. A nice simple farm fence. Chipwood. How does this look? Maybe. Yeah, okay, we'll keep it for now. Make this gate a bit bigger. There we go. Right, so we need a hoe. And we need some crops. What crops we're going to use? Oh, said about tomatoes, lettuce, and wheat. I think were the ones I want to plant. So we've got tomatoes, cabbage. Could do onions as well, and wheat seeds. And then for the tomatoes in particular, we also want rope and fences. We hide the water under these, and then I would assume all the crops will be within range, right? Let's see. We just make this all farmland. Yeah, it's already going. Ooh. There's these bits to consider though. I suppose this can be actually podzol, just to sort of hide it. And then we can use this section to Oh, you're slightly out of range, but if we hide some water here, which isn't going to flood anything. Put it in there just because obviously this is going to have some soil, isn't it? Oh, can pods all not be tilled? I guess not. Right, so tomatoes can grow up ropes, which is why these are here, basically. Oh yes, tomato seeds, of course. There we go. And then we can have, in fact, have a chest there. Here we can have some more storage related stuff. Yeah, we can have some onions here. Maybe around the corner too. And then the rest of it can be wheat. That should do. And then what can we have here? Crates of cabbage and tomato. Oh, I put onions instead of cabbage, my mistake. Thought something went a bit awry there. Right. Cabbage. Well, this cabbage has its own seeds as well. Oh yeah, of course. Seeds. And then here we can have crates of mixed produce. Okay, we've hit the 3-hour mark, but we have one building left and I would like to get to it. Yeah, okay. That is quite small, isn't it? We can have some other crop farms maybe in that outer Bailey, and this is like an emergency supply maybe. That's what we could do. This could be more of a sort of community garden maybe. Yeah. Wait a minute. Panel maybe might look better. Or instead actually oak wood. Can I jump over this? Ah, shit, I can. Okay. That's not gonna work then. Also makes a metallic sound, which isn't great. In that case, let's go with a slab of oak. It's not great, but it'll do. It will do. Oh wait, I know why it looks wrong. Because I normally put normal oak logs here, and then the tops are what's different. Let's try cobble, which is what I was going to go for originally. Actually, no, we'll go with smooth stone. It works. Right, kitchen. Last major building to do. Got a bit sidetracked with correcting the church and then also doing the other stuff around the church. Time are we? Oh, it's gone midnight. Really pushing it with this one, but to be fair, we gave ourselves a lot to do, so it's kind of on me. Oh well. Yeah, there's a hostile mob down there. What is it that's over here? That's not my horse, is it? What's here? Oh! Hello? How did you get up here? Whatever. Actually, I might make the kitchen a different colour. Let me check my reference images again. In fact, I really hope, because I did one for the concentric castle, I really hope I saved some of the images of the Motte and Bailey castle. I didn't. It was only the concentric castle. Goddamn. I feel like I should go with a different block palette for this building, because again, it's grey, 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 all over the place. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Let's try the other bricks actually, see what we've got on offer. Some granite bricks. Or even some dripstone bricks. I don't know. Let's just try, because we have a lot of brick variants to use up as well. Oh yeah, we've got some Ad Astra bricks, interesting. What about these worn bricks? If we go with the bricks approach, these, I actually really like these bricks. These are lovely. Okay, I'm going with these. However, ooh, and these walls. Okay, those ones maybe. In fact, I could just seal this away if I wanted to. There's no real benefit to having this here. So yeah, I'll seal this off. And then the interior walls here are completely inconsequential. So I can change them around if I'd like to. But I'll keep them as they are for now, just for simplicity. Yeah, these are nice. I will, however, still give them the stone border just for a bit of consistency. So yeah, I'll give them the same trim, but let's use these worn bricks. These look nice. Worn bricks and some wood of some kind. Sorry, some oak logs maybe. Actually, wait a minute. I was going to, I'm sure I was going to accent some part of the church with, might have just been these even. Yes, of course. Oh, so all this malarkey there. Undo. Yeah, that's. I thought I was forgetting something. Anyway, that's the task at hand. We do have a nasty habit of getting sidetracked. In fact, let's just go to the tower we know it's in. Yeah, we want to make this building feel very warm and welcoming with this one, I think. And we're going to give this one a slant roof, I think. We'll figure out what the roof will be soon enough. Yeah, that's enough of a roof, I think. Yeah. Anyway, we'll come to that later. Let's get some oak stuffs. Oh, I've got an idea actually for the flooring. Yes. Yes. But first I've got to actually, you know, dig it out. Ah, it's not going to work. Okay. Actually, no, it will still work. We've just got to use these instead. And it's a bit of a heartache. Well, not heartache, pain in it. Where did heartache come from? What the fuck? Just a pain in the ass, really. To do. I'll show you what it'll look like in a second. Yeah, look at this, nice little checkered floor. Ooh, it's nice. The only problem is obviously because of the way directing blocks like this works, you've got to do it, well, the way that we need to. In fact, maybe it would be easier to just do it like this. And then yeah, we can take full advantage of the different walls, baby. And then we'll cap the ceiling off here, I think. Oh, I'm already in love with this place. It's not even nearly done. Okay. Let's give it a spruce ceiling. Oh. This room is a perfect square, I think. Just clocked onto that now. Oh yeah, it is. And then for this one, we'll have it facing this way, because this is the longer section here. Let's just get some temporary lanterns up. And then I'm just gonna get some of these bars going. Oh, wait, are these? Oh, that's cool. I like those. That's a bit too cold for what I'm after. Wow, those are fine. Oh, wait a minute. I'm forgetting my previously established rule for this sort. Well, actually, it doesn't matter because we're in creative, so go crazy. But yeah, if you're doing this sort of thing in survival, just filling dead space, use dirt. Or just any block you have an abundance of and have no value of. Because, you know, dirt is actually useful for some things. But you know, use something you're not going to miss, basically, is what I'm trying to say. Right. I guess we'll use a deep slate roof again. Works pretty well. Yeah. And then we're gonna do what we did earlier with you know, that section of the wall. We got another one with the crenellations to make room for it. Funny enough, that section's okay. Actually, I just remembered we wanted to keep something here so we can actually place these in the first place. Then we want the steps. There we go. Oh, this is going to work out quite well. Or maybe... maybe I'll even slant it back down over here. Just a smidge. And then somewhere along here I'm going to probably chuck in a chimney as well. That works as a transition from that to back to fence. Or maybe, yeah, it looks a bit weird only doing it part way, so maybe just this whole section should be the battlements again. Ooh, I don't think it's gonna... Maybe if I shift? Okay, if I shift it's fine. There's not really any natural way to do this, is there? Oh, wait. if we then do a vertical step here. Haha. Right. And then just to make the wall look a bit more interesting, we'll get some wall. And then, I don't know, a lantern. Why not? Right, that's, no it's not, because we've got these little bits to do. There we go. Right, now the roof is more or less done. Yeah. Right, now, to make this place look like a kitchen. At least this initial room, so I'm thinking a large table in the middle. Yes, not too much further forward, because then we've got space for workstations around them. Got some cabinets, we'll use spruce ones. And then we've got what else food wise is there? Get some campfires under maybe, here we go, smokers, that's what I was after. And some cauldrons maybe, which are in this tab I've just remembered. They're all in different tabs over on Bedrock Edition, so still can throw me sometimes. Oh, and then we want some counter space actually, so let me get some smooth stone slabs with some nice stone countertops. So cabinets here. I'm thinking a pair of stoves, a pair of smokers, basket here. No wait. Basket here with the chopping board. Let's get some cauldron there. We want some campfires underneath these smokers, make them look like they're going. Maybe just a skillet here for decoration. Or maybe here actually would make more. No. Yeah. We want obviously a knife. Let's get maybe no, let's get a steel knife again. And then we want a cooking pot, at least one. Just one, I think, actually. Want some plates. And then some placeable food. Actually, we also want some cooking plates. These cyan ones. That could have some cooked meat on it. Some cooked bacon. And over here we could maybe have... Ooh, those block the smoke. Okay, don't do that then. Let me put the skillet over here. And then we want something over here, maybe a plain table. Oh, there we go. And put something over here. I'm not sure what. Oh, actually, isn't there? I'm sure somewhere there's like a decorative jar. It might be furnish actually. Yeah, maybe we could put some. Oh. Can I put items in there? I can, but it looks a little strange. Maybe not. Well, anyway, I want something on display here. Let's get one of these again. So, like, tempt people in, and then let's also get a cake there. Maybe not so close to that pot. Put that cyan plate back down with the cooked bacon. Maybe switch them around a bit. Maybe it's got to go there and it won't block the smoke. Yeah, that still works. Then we don't need that one. Put something else there, maybe. Maybe we can put these there and pretend they're recipe books. Actually, here we could put a display case with some food in it. Just depends on what. Ooh, that looks nice. Yeah. And some books. And then on these plates we'll have some foodstuffs. Maybe a smoked ham. barbecue on a stick, and dog food as well. Cool. Some cabbage rolls. And then let's... no, maybe not candles. And perhaps some... yeah, let's get some cabinets up there too. Various types. And some... oh no, drawers. Let's get some drawers. Yes. How's that go for lighting? Yeah, that's good. Let's also get one over here. And this like a reading lamp, maybe. Yeah. Actually, I suppose, yeah, got another idea. We could get some, these to like capture the smoke. Let's see. Yeah, that looks good. And then we'll just put an actual chimney up there too. Do you let me go? No, if I go a bit too quiet. Ooh, yes, it's looking nice and packed now. Yes. And then those walls will be fine without decor, because, you know, we don't want to... oh, we've hit 4 hours, bloody hell. I suppose, as far as quantity is concerned, we've had the most to do this episode. And it's all been different things we've had to, like, plan stuff to, like, on the fly. That doesn't make sense, plan stuff on the fly. Right. I'm thinking for this room, we, have some more storage stuff, sure. But we also have some crates of food for decoration. I think those maybe go over to the side there. Oh, let's also get some copycat slabs. We've done onions, haven't we? Let's do this one for potatoes then. Yeah. We've got crates of food there. Then over here, maybe some more tables, sure. In fact, let's get another one of those like temptation tables over here. And then here we can have some storage. Yeah, good little storage area there. And I was going to get some shells as well. Maybe a couple of shelves over here with some various stuffing things as well. Cooking utensils, that sort of thing. In fact, I'm sure if we go to where is it? Yeah, Dungeons Mob Equipment. Aha! We do. We have Chef Hat and Chef Weapons. In fact, I bet. Can we wear these? Bon appetit! Okay, we're gonna have to get some like chef villagers in here. Absolutely. That's gonna be. I mean, look at it. It's so cute. Right, anyway. I also want some cooking utensils. So maybe if we get a shovel, we can pass it off as a spoon. I really doubt it. Oh, maybe a wooden spoon. We can get away with that. And then, of course, we've got the skillets and the knives. Yeah, that looks passable. And skillets I already know look good on shelves. And then maybe, what else can we chuck up there? Just a bottle maybe? A couple bottles. Yeah. Starting to come together, this place. Actually, it's been looking together for quite a while already. Maybe that shelf up there can just be empty. Ooh, we've done good with this. We really have. Let's get some more plated food to make this place look appealing. Oh, we have other types of pies, of course. And then we can maybe have, I think there was a honey cake somewhere. Splendid. I feel like we should have something up there, but I'm not sure what. Are there any like ceiling decorations that would... I don't think there's such a thing as ceiling decorations in this section. Not really. Ooh, wait a minute. Utilize these maybe. Also, if we go to the Valhelsia structures, no, that would be one of Valhelsia furniture. And get some more curtains. Maybe it was these curtains. Okay, we can't put them there because that one's popped off. Yeah, no, it's not gonna work. I've just had a thought, what if we did... Ooh. Oh, that looks lovely. Okay, that looks a bit weird on the outside. Right, I need to find out where this ends up. Here. Just so I can make it appear like it goes somewhere. Maybe for the exterior parts I should use the brick chimneys, yeah. It's gonna look better that way. Okay, we still get some smoke. That's good. Right, this building looks a bit too simplistic, so you know what that means. Some of these. This is gonna throw off the whole roof now, isn't it? Ooh, yeah, that looks bad. Unless maybe go like this. Just every now and then. Yeah. Just enough variation to break it up a bit. Sure, there's something else we can chuck on there. Oh, we should do that trick again. Hang on. We get, I think it was the board we did. I think it was the board. very thin. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was the board. Get some oak planks and a stein. Oh, that's gone wrong. Why are you... Nah. Oh yeah, of course. Yeah. Okay. Right, we simply must stop. I mean, seriously. We've done a lot. I feel like I should do something with this wall. It just looks a bit too plain. I don't know what. Right, you lot have stuck it out long enough. We've done a lot today. We've basically done the inner bailey with all sorts of stuff. There's a bit of empty space over here I might try and do something with, but I'll worry about that another time. We've done, in fact, I've been neglecting my list. We've now done the chapel, the kitchen, the crop farm. Yeah, so look at all of what we've done. The forge, kitchen, chapel, hall, well, enchant nook, crop farm, throne room. That's 8 things we've done today. That's mental. And this runtime is mental. 4 hours. Bloody hell. So yes, I will be oh, it's 1 AM. I shall be letting you all go now. Thank you for going on this very oh, look at the tomatoes. Thank you for going on this very arduous journey with me today. Even if it was more interesting than the other episodes, it has still been grueling due to its length. So, yes, thank you for your time and attention and all that, and also patience with the whole stream just completely fucking up earlier. I'm gonna go to bed, because I'm exhausted. So, and I'm sure you all are as well. So, with that said, good night, everyone.